Dinner's in the oven. 10 minutes till it's ready. The microwave oven. Uh, Actually, it's the regular oven. I don't really like using microwaves. Got a good workout in. Did not work on my car today. It's too cold for anything except for weightlifting. Got that done. I just been sitting here like, with it being cold, how many opportunities do I have to enjoy that? Because it looks like February is going to be a little rough, but compared to this, it's actually going to be reasonable. I'm sitting here like, you know, people are going to get the idea that pretty soon, spring's coming. They're going to call me. And I should post something about I'm available, but I shouldn't because I'll get swamped on and I'm not available. I need to work on my car. Yeah, that'll be a weekend thing. Chad flies. I'm gonna land on you, bro. That's funny stuff. Okay. I made memes. And I was like, wait, are there people here? Is that real now? Dark places? Oh, how's it going, Luke? Finally fixed the pump. You gotta get that pump on. You can find me on OnlyFans at Colette's Pump. The hard part was getting it unscrewed. Well, if you're supposed to be screwing it. That's how you pump right. Had a hard time at home. Oh no, Luke, no. But I'm back. In the saddle again. That's an Aerosmith song. I can't listen to Aerosmith anymore, Luke. Speaking of being 16, that was what I listened to when I was 16, was Aerosmith's Greatest Hits on CD. Got it from the BMG Music Club. They were like, look at all these CDs. You can pick out 12 of them for a penny. You just got to buy 3 more CDs within a year. Who doesn't do that? And I'm 16. I'm like, well, I'll probably do that eventually. And you're like, unfold, unfold, unfold. And it's all old CDs that nobody wants. Like, nobody knows the artist, and it's definitely not the new ones. And so you get all these old CDs like Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, which at the time was like 20 years ago, you know, for their music. So I'm like, that's the CD that I got, is that and the Doors' Greatest Hits. And the only CD player I got is the computer. The only way I can look up adult things is the computer. And so I now associate Aerosmith with ladies having fun with each other. And it's hilarious because it's so fitting. Who's the lead singer of Aerosmith? He looks like a lady and sings a song about dude looks like a lady. Is that on purpose? I wonder. Kind of got sidetracked there. What were we doing? It all came together. Positive, I'm back. Okay. CDs were the best. Because it's like, have you ever had like a podcast or something and you're like trying to find just that, you got a playlist or something and you're trying to find just that right spot on the bar? That's what it's like to use a cassette tape. It's like fast forward, stop, play. Fast forward, stop, play. Fast forward, stop, play. Oh, too far. Back up, stop, play. Oh, we'll just let it play for a little bit and then it'll get to the song I want. And then CDs came out and I could go track 1, track 2, track 3, track 4, track 5, track 6. Finally a good one. It's the best ever. And now they don't even sound right. It's weird. CDs sound weird. Oddly digital. What was I in the middle of? Let's pull that meme back up, right? Let's do that stuff. Whatever I was doing, things and stuff. Let's pull up the net. We'll go Facebook profile. Boom. Okay, there we go. Hey, that guy looks good. Smiling and everything. You know, I posted this. It's spelled Wednesday, so we can play Nintendo Entertainment System. And I wound up getting like a Nintendo 3DS top fan badge for my engagement. And I also got one for this from Reebok. I am a Reebok top fan because of my one post of engagement. I tried to buy Reebok pumps, but couldn't afford the inflation. Everybody, like, I was talking to somebody on here the other day, and I was like, man, I thought that the pumps were a Nike thing, but they weren't. It was a Reebok thing. It's just that Nike is synonymous with shoes, and Reebok is synonymous with, I don't remember them in a hurry. I won't remember Reebok. It's like, name 5 shoe brands. There's Adidas, there's Nike, there's New Balance, there's the kind I have right now, Florsheim. That's a type of shoe, probably, or a type of floor. But Reebok, never heard of that. This okay. So this is my number one biggest best meme right here. It says it all. It really does. It says so much because I was there for all of these, and people have these expensive $4, $5, $600 VR headsets, and nobody talks about VR. Everybody's talking about AI. VR is so drowning right now, and 3D, that's dead and gone. It's chained down into the past. Nobody's pulling out 3D televisions and their 3D glasses to watch TV with. I had the red and the green ones back in the day. I actually got a coloring book that came with the red and the green crayons. And you were supposed to, you draw the connect the dots, and then you're supposed to go next to it with the other dots. And then you put them on and you got this 3D. Oh, it's so cool. You could make your own 3D drawings. But then that was in the past. Also, it was in red, green color. It was all Christmas pictures all the time. Christmas in 3D. That's what you get. Where's my summertime meme? I think the last time I made a meme before this was all the way back in COVID. It's a dude. Can't tell if waving hello or warning to social distance. I don't even know where it is. I lost it. This is going to happen again in a few months. Chad flies will come out. Chad flies. You call them Chad flies. They're going to land on you, bro. Yep, it's one of my best ones. What were we doing? Stuffing things? Cassettes were awesome. Here's one thing that you got with cassettes that you didn't get with CDs. You could record stuff from the radio. And it was so cool that cars with cassette decks in them had the record button. So you could record stuff on the fly. And all cassettes, like if you bought a cassette, it had like the little hole notched out in the top corners. You just put a piece of tape over that. And if it's the other side, the other side. Because you could flip cassettes over, you know. And so you could just record something on the radio and be like, I got the newest song, man. Check it out. It's all on the tape. But other than that, the quality. And after like a couple of dozen listens, you couldn't put them near anything magnetic, not like we had a lot of magnets back then. And the PS2 with the screen monitor, right. Yeah, you could use the PS2 to listen to CDs and stuff. I actually bought a PS2, not so I could play games. I bought it so that I could watch movies. Not those type of movies. I didn't have internet back then. Anyways, I had Aerosmith. That's it. Subnautica? Subnautica. I always wanted to play that. I was like, where's the story though? It's just an open world. I want a story to go with. Did they ever come up with a story for Subnautica? Or is there a story? Yeah, I got a lot of responses on that New Year's post. I still own CD players that aren't in a PC. I haven't played a CD in a long time. I did actually install a car radio the other day, And that was weird. Car radios used to be, you know, like this, and they were like that. They were like deep, big enough for a CD, right? Or a cassette tape to go in there and do all the mechanical crap. But now car radios are like this. It's like mounted. Think of like I can get this cell phone for $50. You can get them for as low as like $29.99 for a cell phone. Cameras, Wi-Fi capability, got the screen, the battery, all of it. So $30, you can put a cell phone in your car dash, and it basically handles the radio feature. And it just needs all the, you know, wiring hookups. So I put this car radio in, and it's, you know, it's a screen, so it's got the backup camera and, you know, a little SD card slot in case you want to do that. It's Bluetooth, mostly is what the person wanted it for, is a Bluetooth. And before I took out the old CD player, the old car radio, I was like, oh, gotta press eject. Otherwise, that CD is gonna be in there for a while. You gotta try and figure out which one's the plus and which one's the clock and which one's the negative. And I don't know because there's no wires connected. We left them all in the car. Oh, shoot. I gotta go pull dinner out of the oven. Give me like 5 or 10 minutes. Either way, it's great to see you, and it's a happy back. Like like when you got the right Aerosmith track. I don't know where I was going with that. You're too young. I'll be back in a minute. Dinner time. Alright, where were we? Doing extra stuff in Skyrim. Avoiding the main quest. I don't want responsibility. They're talking about war. They don't give me the dialogue options that'll help me actually solve the problem without violence. Based. Biased. It's bias based. Isn't that the modern day and age? Got to figure out who the least quantity of people you're gonna make unhappy. That didn't make sense. Oh yeah, we're doing the Mora stuff. Homiez, more or less. CDs were the best. I miss the days when AOL would just give out free CDs. They just send them to you in the mail. That was wild. CDs being able to go through the mail was wild. No magnetic problems, just scratch concerns.
Big dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown. When the top level was built, no more could be placed.
You got any?
It was and is the maximal apex.
You got any way to speed up Homiez Mora when he talks? Cause he is slow.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Too hot. You going in there? I don't know, should we go in there? What? He was saying something. What was he saying? Here. Okay. I wanted to hear what he said. He's like, it's just a book. All right.
When the top left, I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Let's just get the sawzall out, man. I got a side grinder. You don't have to do all that. After you.
What is this? It's just a book.
Just a book. I can't even turn the pages. All right. I guess this is like an Elder Scroll, but it's published. I ain't gonna get any library fees, am I?
Come, my champion.
Can't endure any late fees.
Now, you have my Ogma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Well, I mean, that's it, huh? I got the book. What now? I didn't burn it too much. I burned it just the right amount.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I don't know. People want a melty cheese, and I do like a melty cheese, but if I want cream, I'll just have sour cream. For some reason, I like that crunchy cheese. Brown cheese. Works better to build strong muscles. Strong brown bones. That's it, huh? You know what? Let's fix this quest. I've been trying to do this for a while. I'll see you next stream, Lucas. Thanks for coming by, man. You're a cool guy. It's good to see you. And, life goes fast. Nothing stays still forever. You're gonna do alright.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Oh, they call you captain because you... Okay, we're not going there with that joke. Let's fix this mission. You know, it would be even cooler if Hermaeus Mora gave us a book full of memes. Wouldn't that be cool? You're going along through Skyrim and all of a sudden you get this side quest. He's like, laughter's the best medicine, you know? I heard that from Sheogorath. And then you go do Sheogorath's thing and you get a book full of memes. What on the ice? We gotta reset it. All right. Start the quest. Let's see, quest will end left behind in the main hall without any reward whatsoever. Come along for an... Okay. Follow Jorleaf. Eavesdropping. Frustrated Windfirth. Impossible. Discuss the subject. Okay, after 3 full calendar days outside Windhelm. Guard standing next to victim. Guard devastated. Inform you of your failure. New quest. Alright, so... Now leave Windfirth alone, ignore the map marker still pointing towards Jorleaf, and head to the stone quarter and wait until night. So I didn't do that. Proceed with the walkthrough in this section. So, if you chose to speak to Jorleaf, alright. Trigger the quest, walk back and forth between Windhelm Stables and Brandy Mug Farm 2-3 times, and enter Windhelm. Graveyard scene not triggered. Little Hope, trigger the quest at all. Check whether or not you met the requirements. Go to Hedgerim. Lock on your house will change from key required to master level. Quest progression. Quest is started. Wait too long before continuing it. Blood splatters can disappear. Let's see, Beware the Butcher. First journal to Viola. Direct you to talk to Jorleaf. Found the amulet, gave it to Calixto. You never talk to Calixto. Windfirth will always stay guilty. Next murder not take place. Unable to finish the entire quest. To fix this, type set stage MS11105. If you talk to Windfirth after completing the quest, may reset the stage back to where you were. Addressed by speaking to Windfirth in his cell after the 3-day wait period for the second time. Quest resumed after completing dialogue with him. Alright, let's go talk to Windfirth. That would be the way to go. So we have to go to the jail.
I lost my family years.
Let's go to jail.
Truth is,
Should we commit a crime first? Then they'll just take us there. That'd be terrible. Who would think of such a thing?
he's a true Moor.
intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Stay out of trouble, Imperial.
What is it? Dragons?
Yeah. That looks jaily. Hey, sorry, One Verth, didn't mean to.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
The killer has strunk again.
Oh, isn't that a shame? And here I am in the Bloodworks. Looks like you aren't such a sharp investigator after all.
Where was the game, dude?
What made you think I was to blame in the first place?
I didn't.
I've actually been after the killer myself.
Oh, yeah?
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like?
Necromancer's amulet.
I know it well. Or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the Necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
Yeah, so what do we do?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From a Lourdes of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Oh. Well then. She ought to like that. Patrolling the streets at night? Perfect work for a vampire.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Phuong won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Probably somewhere around here, huh? Getting excited. Lifting my big heavy dumbbells. 80 pounds each. Feel strong doing that much. I felt normal when I got up to my 50s. But now they're light. I pick them up and I'm like, dang, these are light. Hopefully I can get to where my 80s are light. 65s are still reasonably heavy. Oh, it's Sunday. Murderers take off Sunday. And they usually don't do things then.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Yeah, 80 pounds each. Actually, what's wild is, like, I was talking to my bodybuilding massage therapist, and she's like, you know, it is pretty unusual for somebody to just pick up 160 pounds. That doesn't usually happen. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not a usual guy. Especially from how far up in the air I am. Like, like being tall, I have to curl way over or bend my legs a lot. And I do. Each of those. Separately. Because I want to work my legs. So I'll pick them up and I'll do my leg parts, and then I'll do my midsection part, and I think it's actually working to grow my back and my core. It's not the exact exercise that I was going for. It's like doing these I'm trying to build, you know, I got the front of my arm, but I'm trying to build the back of my arm. And so the people talk about these over the head exercises, and I call them, because they'll do them with a barbell, but I do them with dumbbells. So I'll turn my wrists, and I call them my spear chucking muscle, because it's like I'm throwing a spear, you know, and that's the muscle I'm working, and it's working right here. I can feel a lot of burn right here. And what's weird is that this is my primary arm, so you'd think it would be the one that's weak, but no, it's mostly my primary arm, and I'm using the same weights. So I'm trying to grow the back of my arm though, and I'm like, how, do I have to like build this out to here? So I'm doing that. But also, if I bend over and then I go from behind and I kick out like that, then I can feel the middle of my arm working. And so it's a different exercise. So I'm like picking them up. I also need to do some other like leg related exercises, you know, but we'll get there. One pump at a time. Right, Colette? One pump at a time. I'm gonna have to go put the rest of dinner away. £80 is crazy. Here's the thing though, I'm excited for when they become easy, and then I can do 100-pounders. That's my goal. A pair of 100-pound dumbbells. And like being able to curl them 80s, that's getting easier too. So I'm excited about that. You know, it's not like something that happens overnight, but it does happen over a period of many nights, if I stick with it. I haven't had any more back muscle lockups, no spasms or nothing like that. So that's good. That's growing. Growing my brain too. Because I always wonder, you know, if your muscles work off of an electrical pulse, it's one thing to have the size of the muscle. And you got to have the heart to pump the blood to keep it going. But you also got to have the brain portion with the electrical amplifier to be able to shock that much muscle. I mean, if you don't have the electrical current, then you're not going to be able to flex it.
This must be that
And I think that
beautiful
has to do with
Skyrim weather I've always
reactions.
heard about.
Which is why when I eat salt, it helps break down my stomach stuff. And the water helps it stir the reaction and then get to my, and it can go in and out of the proteins in my cell walls. That's the idea. Mostly I'm just trying to incur a reaction and then harvest the energies from it. One more weight and then we'll go put dinner away. Probably gonna lift another set. She walk and come back? I should probably just let it go while I put dinner away, huh? I think I'll do that. One more weight session. And then we'll go have a weight session. Pump you up. We're going to pump you up. Going to pump you up. Yeah, I remember those guys. That was some funny shoop there. That was classic.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Get out of our city, grayskins.
I'm a
This
sailor
is
on the
Northland.
We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Oh, it appears and then it disappears. Okay, so that's about where it's supposed to happen. I think. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna just kind of save it and then I'm just gonna let it roll. And then maybe we'll come back to something.
Go back to Morrowind, dark elf maggots. You're not welcome here.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed? Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart. A truce? The Imperials. They'll murder us all first chance they get.
Oh, Colette Meister 9000, of such wonderful beauty and grace. I have reached a point where I can order those DOPs. Just so much all the time. But I wrote it down. That way I won't forget. That way I can finish the ring. Tried to do it by hand, didn't work. Don't want to screw it up. So I got 4 pieces of opal that I can use. And I'm sitting here staring at one of them. So I'm going to buy the DOP set, the small DOP set. And I got it written down. 2.5 millimeters.
Dragons could swoop down at any time.
When I said putting away dinner, I was talking about putting away
Stay
dinner.
away from the Oratino residence. The place is cursed.
We are going to pump you up. Or there's one where Diedrich Bader, who I really only know him as the guy that did a shitty job portraying Jethro. He did a terrible job being Jethro. He was not Jethro. But he's been in so many things since then. And that TV show that got canceled because it was not woke enough. Where this dude got moved to a call center. He was a manager as a call center in India. And Diedrich Bader was the American guy. Happy Diwali! That's probably still on there. Dude, you can fire a gun in the air in the middle of downtown just because it's a holiday. Happy Diwali! I remember he was on King of the Hill. And he's talking to Bill. King of the Bill. And he's like, alright, I'll take you on as a protege. But I gotta know. Are you ready to max your jack? No, he says, are you ready to get fit? Are you ready to max your jack? Are you ready to pledge 100% allegiance to the nation of Pomp? Something like that. Looks like we got some stuff to look up. Let's see. I don't even know how to spell his name. It's gonna say Daedric, because I'm looking up Skydrim. Skydrim. Alright, yeah, I knew he had some kind of silent H in there. Alright, let's see. Call center. Gun. Outsourced. Okay. But do they actually have anything like that? Zero results is not working, Google. I'm going over to Bing. Can't believe they got 0 results. Freaking Google. Alright, let's see if we can play it. Google sucks.
Hey, Charlie. Are you letting your workers leave early today for Diwali?
You have to, man. This is huge for them. I love this time of year. Booze, fireworks, no laws against how you like to party. It's like spring break before MTV got a hold of it. Check out this little game changer. Whoa! Happy Diwali, everybody!
It's terrible.
Relax, I'm pretty sure they're blanks.
Pretty sure?
Well, the box is in Russian.
See, that's the clip I was looking for.
Are you letting your workers leave early today for Diwali?
You have to, man. This is huge for them. I love this time of year. Booze, fireworks.
How did Google not find it?
Party. It's like spring break before MTV got a hold of it. Check out this little game changer. Whoa! Happy Diwali, everybody!
Are you crazy?
Relax, I'm pretty sure they're blanks.
Pretty sure?
Well, the box is in Russian.
See? Stark difference between Bing and Google. That was funny stuff. So then we've got... Let's see. Let's look up King of the Hill. Maybe it was Macho Man. No, it was Randy Savage and Diedrich Bader. Okay. Yeah. They got Macho Man Randy Savage in there too? This has got to be it.
To me? Well, that sounds great. It's beyond great. I can get you stacked, jacked, and juiced, but I need 100% commitment. I need you to pledge allegiance to the nation of Pump. I need you to vow to get in the best shape of your life. You in, brother? I'm in. Me use your home gym. So it's not all up to me? Well, that sounds great. It's beyond great. I can get you stacked, jacked, and juiced, but I need 100% commitment. I need you to pledge allegiance to the nation of Pump. I need you to vow to get in the best shape of your life.
I mean, I guess that's close enough. I think my version was better.
I'll train you for free, and you let me use your home gym.
So, it's not all up to me? Well, that sounds great.
It's beyond great. I can get you stacked, jacked, and juiced, but I need 100% commitment. I need you to pledge allegiance to the nation of Pump. I need you to vow to get in the best shape of your life. You in, brother?
You in, brother. I can get you stacked, jacked, and juiced. I need you to pledge 100% allegiance to the nation of Pump. That's hilarious. I think the gun one was actually fun. Freaking funnier, though. Check out this little game changer. Happy to Wally. Gee whiz. No wonder that show got canceled. There was that show and one other show that were new and popular, and I was like, there's no way this one's gonna keep going. It was I think it was Parks and Recreation. And I was like, you know, Parks is good, but Outsource is better. It was better. It was more cutting edge. It had more cutting edge jokes. And they're jokes. It's meant to be a malfunction of this human set of words that we came up with. Advanced words like they're smart. But there's faults. Like it had one part where they were talking about, because he's over in India managing this call center, because his job got moved over there. That'll kind of give you a timeline of about when it was. I was just thinking, like, youngsters like Lucas, he doesn't have any idea that call centers weren't in America. He doesn't have any idea that there was a time before call centers. And so, like, the guy is trying to explain Thanksgiving to all his workers. And he's like, well, actually, they prefer to be called Native Americans. And they're like, how come? And he's like, well, because the Native Americans tend to find the term Indian to be derogatory. And then it just shows this large group of Indians. like, what's offensive about being called Indian? It's just, that's not the point, but the joke, it still exists. I can't believe that got 0 results. Google is such a failure. 0 results, but Bing gave me the first result. And it was within YouTube, which is Google's files. Google owns YouTube, which we are on right now. We're probably going to have to wait outside the city or something like that.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and rotten food.
They said something about waiting outside Windhelm stables. Halalu Farm? Must be because it's close to Solstheim. That's what I should use AI for, is to make a meme. Daedric Bader. Willing to bet somebody's done it already.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
We're going to Bing. Haven't seen anything. Nope. Gonna have to break out the AI. Gonna get some Daedric Bader. Daedric. Okay, we may have to set the stage of the quest. But it did actually kick the quest on, so we're gonna try. This waiting outside the city thing. Let's just go ahead and wait the other 2 days. Putting them away so I don't have to put them away. Called man technique. Gotta put on the daddy pants. Mostly because they're expanding pants, you know. Gotta daddy pants them. That was only 2 days. We're gonna try it.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman. I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all
Or Nip. See.
I mean, if nobody dies, then it's probably a good thing. It's like, yay, no more murders. Probably should wait 4 days just to make sure. Gonna have to do the console command. What's for dinner tonight, Colette? Food? For eating? You gotta pledge allegiance to the nation of Pump. Get you stacked, juiced, jacked, and maxed. What's it telling us to do, anyways? Patrol the streets of the Stone Quarter at night. Let's see. After thanking you, making the streets safe, set off towards the guard patrolling entrance, order him to come along for an arrest. Okay. 3 days spent outside Windhelm, familiar scene upon return. Okay. Can encounter Calixto attempting the next murder next time you visit the market. Going at night is recommended to avoid amount of NPCs present. Either way, no one will interfere, and only women under attack will cry for help. If you choose not to sell the strange amulet, it will be identified when one Firth realizes what it is. Ariana is killed by the butcher. She may show same type of wounds as Susanna. Calixto's attack successfully interrupted. He may behave like other NPCs who are assaulted. Sometimes the completed message will be displayed twice. Okay. Quest progression. And you never talked to Calixto. I did talk to Calixto. If you talk to one after completing the quest, may begin second instance, of which the quest can never be completed, as he will set you back to the stage where you witness another murder that will not occur. Can be addressed by speaking to him in his cell after the 3-day wait period. Quest will be resumed after completing the dialogue with him. We can pickpocket Calixto and gain evidence, but it doesn't change the quest. Okay, there's a patch, and the key only appears if Calixto is dead. When asked to patrol the stone quarter at night, Aravanya may not approach, causing Calixto to stand there not doing anything. He may also stand near her without attacking. Alright. So we've got to patrol the stone quarter at night. Let's try that before we do the console command. Ooh, bean and ham soup. Hold the bean.
Yes?
No. What's the stone quarter? I think that's the market district.
Just get on with our lives. It's that easy.
Wasn't there any way to save her? I was the bad guy doing the crime. I was like, what do we do? I don't know where the stone quarter is. The whole dang thing is a rock.
This must be...
I guess I need to ran up here.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Be careful.
Another corpse for the pile. I try to keep Grimvar safe. These are dangerous times.
Oh, he was trying to get you.
All right, then.
Cooked brook bass. Garnet. Score. Well, we saved her. She's still alive.
Ever tried taking care of children? Whew, it can be a nightmare.
Did you see that?
What is it, Imperial? So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes. I just caught Calixto, the murderer, in the middle of trying to murder. I got him. Got him.
Won't give us a straight answer.
They just keep talking about old scruffy ball. Okay. Well, son of a biscuit tin.
Order of the yard. Stop right
You
there.
see that?
And what would you... This should be fun. Come on.
Now they all come at you. Don't attack my vampire. Who's yelling? Who's yelling? I'm yelling at you. Yeah. Hacha. Hey. Yar. Hacha. Yeah. Yeah. Choppa. You yell at me? I'm gonna yell at you. There. Taking them all out. They're all going down now. Ah. Heave. Gotcha. Yar. Hurt my vampire lady. I gotcha. They're all taken. Yep. Alright. Who's got something to say? We're gonna yell at him. We're gonna yell at him with that power. Oof. Take that. Talk at me, will ya?
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
I'm afraid my
Just trying to talk to the guy.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
What would you have me do?
I got the real killer.
I'm glad you were able to correct your mistake. I'll release Woundfirth immediately. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then? I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Alright.
Torrig was merely a messenger.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
So now what?
We're ready.
It's over? Apparently it is.
Things hinge on Whiterun.
I hope the wilds claim you one of these days.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel
The
all the
people
same.
are behind you.
The Imperials now control Riften, and have placed Maven Blackbriar on the Jarl's throne.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price.
Perhaps the Stormcloaks might rally to take back Riften one day. Only time will tell.
Skyrim to wager.
Yeah, I don't remember any of that stuff anyways.
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
We are their families.
Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight?
Can you sell me a house or what?
Follow you into the depths of oblivion.
I'll take my leave then.
Yes, but
No, I'll ask him.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names
I'll take my
I heard
leave,
whispered in their last breath.
Yeah, we did that quest all kinds of backwards. It's been a while since we got a mask, too. I think I only got like 4 of them, or 5 of them. That means there's like 3 or 4 of them out there. So who do I get the house from?
Ulfric won't give us a straight answer.
he's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us. Helgen. But first, tell me, why does a foreigner want to fight for Skyrim? Watch yourself out there.
Alright. Whatever that was all about.
Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first, tell me, why does a foreigner want to fight for Skyrim?
Because you can't yell orders. Your voice is already toasted.
Fair enough. But are you willing to die for your home?
I'm not signing up for that.
Battle reveals who a man really is. How long are you going to wait?
Speak with Growmiez. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents. You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
How do I get that?
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply. I killed scores of the Empire's men before I was forced to surrender. Everyone knows the Thieves Guild uses the old sewer system beneath Riften as their hideout. I'd go down there myself, but that would leave Jarl Layla unprotected.
Oh, okay, that's the lady.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
I'm no fan of the sun.
That's why he's all upset. Because they used to belong to Riften. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess let's go take out the dragon. I'm so confused.
Where'd you come from?
Ugh, and we spit on him. Boof. Down he comes. Alright, we've already been here, so we got that word.
Do you need something?
Yeah, can you carry this for me?
Anything good?
Bones. Got a bone for you.
If you think it'll help.
Oh no, she's overweighed. Arf. Well, shoot. We gotta go empty her out then. Sounds wrong. Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of it. Uh-oh. Bandits.
I'll rip your heart out.
Give up while you still
Why isn't it doing it?
That's the last of them.
She was running around. Oh no, they're having it.
That'll teach you.
Hang it. That's not good. They're not supposed to fight each other.
That's the last of them.
All right then. Let's unload our goodies.
Oh, what is it? If you think it'll help.
Where's all your dragon bones?
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
What, can she not haul stuff or what?
Alright, let's see what you have.
Yeah, what's the deal? What's her carry weight? It must have bugged out when she got separated from the group.
Do you need something? Anything good?
Well, it would have been. Can't give her anything that weighs more than 10 pounds. Are you kidding me? Yeah, see, that's backwards because I took Harkin's sword and now I can't give it back to her. That's weird. Worst game ever.
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
Hey, she's hauling it all. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. Okay, so she fills up with hoods. Duplicating her hood. Let's see. Tell her to empty a storage container or pick up a dropped item. Show inventory. Number of hoods shown. Okay, so we'll try that. $247 Serana hood. So she has 247 hoods. Alright. We'll get rid of those. Remove item, that, and the number. Whoa. Alright, so now she's down to 1. Hey.
Do you need something?
Yes,
If you think it'll help.
I do. Done deal. Let's go tell the Jarl that we helped. And maybe we'll get a house. Gotta have the house to adopt the flower girl. She's in there sleeping in the cold. How can we save our game like that?
He's a true Nord.
I'm afraid my days as the steward of Riften has come to
The
an end.
Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
Couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure
Excellent.
on the White Run.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Travel safely. It's
We know
dangerous out
that.
there.
Oh, that's the old Jarl, okay.
How long are you going to wait?
I feel so helpless out here. The people of Riften depended on me, and I failed them.
No, you didn't. I failed because I didn't know what I was doing at the
Taking his
negotiations.
city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then.
Alright.
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did.
Speak with
King
Growmiez. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
Yeah, but I want the house, man.
Torek was merely a...
Windhelm house. Oh. We've got to side with the Stormcloaks first. So we got to clean up after the butcher and then furnish it. Okay. We can purchase the house before completing that mission. But the quest will begin as soon as the house is entered. I thought it said we had to do that before. Completed the reputation quest for Thieves Guild in Windhelm in the yard to the right of the entrance, a barrel marked with the shadow mark. Purchased having sided with either side, once allied with Stormcloaks. Rescue from Nurgard quest. The Legion is chosen as an ally, then defeat the Stormcloaks is required before it's available to buy. Alright, I am confused. Windhelm. Okay, so gotta purchase it from Jorleaf. Take full gold amount at the time of purchase, up to 12,000. But what do I have to do? says I either have to side with the Stormcloaks or conquer the city for the Empire. But I thought I bought it. Maybe I just adopted her and sent her somewhere else. That's possible. I'm gonna try that.
Switch to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with.
We're just gonna send the kid over to Breeze home or whatever.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
I kind of want to go talk to that Halalu lady, see if she says anything. Oh, hey, flower girl.
Flowers?
Yep.
Need something? Not much, but I hope you like them.
Yeah. I'll buy all your flowers. How's that?
They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone.
Oh, darn.
I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do?
Alright, go stay in the warm house.
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind?
Yep, there's another kid. You guys can have fun.
Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be
Mr.
the
Papa.
best daughter ever.
Oh, you're gonna call your daughter. Okay. Yep. You're lucky. Alright. I thought I could send her to this place. Over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a refill of my soda pop anyways, so that is good timing.
I trust you're not planning.
I got two bugs. I thought that one of them was staying at one of the houses. I gotta send one of them somewhere.
What do you need?
2 bugs is just not okay. Yeah. We're gonna add something to the back of this house. I don't know what yet. But this is supposed to be a bedroom, right? Or not?
Need something?
I thought that was a bedroom. Well, what is it? A restaurant? What did we build?
I am your sword and your shield.
The armory? Trophy room, that's what we did.
I don't know how you stand it.
Yeah, bedrooms. But it's not bedrooms. That's what I built, is bedrooms. This is supposed to be bedroom. Maybe the beds come later. Still building the beds? Not sure. Either way. Do we have anything to put on the pile? The pile. Let's move this knife. It's a decorative knife. Oh man, we got 2 spheres. That's cool. Sapphire claw. It's got sapphires. It's going in the gem pile. You know what we should do is go use up those paragons. Those footballs. And we can throw them on the floor. I remember the Forgotten Vale. Alright, we're gonna have to check the walkthrough. Let's go get the refill. Be back in 10 minutes. Okay, so we need to get the books while we're in here. There's 3 more of them to get, I think. Okay, so those are the books. That helps us start with the paragons. Okay, if there's 5 paragons, I think we have 2. Still trying to figure out where we are, though. Alright, yeah, we are in Area 1. That makes sense. If we go up there, that's... that sight thinger. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see that. really nothing in here except for that. Oh, more of them already, huh? So that's where we got the book at. We just need Serana to catch up. She is. Perfect. That's where we went. That should be where we got and used the Paragon. The first one. Not particularly. Must have gone on a different road. It would help if I knew what I was reading. just tells me there's a paragon. It doesn't say which color it is or where to use it. Paragon platform. Okay. Alright, so that would be the other one then, wouldn't it? Because that's where we got it. Okay, then 2.0 must be where I got or where you use it? No, because 2.P came from... No, it's PQ, okay. PQR. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're only missing the diamond paragon. So we can just look that up. I only need the map for the books. Okay, glacial crevice. Okay, we need to go south to get a book, though. Actually, I think that's on the upper part. It said before the Shrine of Radiance. Yes. I see it there. Hmm. Left of a path into the mountains. Oh. Well then. Didn't even hurt me. Oh, that's her thing. Alright, now we got all 5 of them. I think it's the Shrine of Learning. But do we have all the books? There is one up there. Okay. We go. Beehive. Looks like we better beehive. We got the Paragons, now we go to the Paragon portal. Learning.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
Northwest, along river path heading north. Oh, and the Amethyst Paragon. So we were already there. Sheesh. Level at the top of the waterfall. Oh. That Paragon, that's the same for all the Paragons. Just goes to a different place.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Should just take you back outside or something. Ready then? Can't see the forest through the trees. Oh, look at that. That was supposed to be a thing.
What now?
How many hoods do you have?
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with. If you think it'll help.
Oh, oh, oh. That didn't work. She couldn't see. Oh, cool, she's using it. Alright, let's check out the diamond football. I think it's just selenite. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Who doesn't like some good selenite? Alright, 2 books and we're done. Gotta go get the dang thing. Yeah, it's gotta be up there. Okay, books. Oh, we got the, okay. We got the Emerald Paragon book, and we got the Glacial book, and we got one, so we're down to the last one. Table in the last hut before entering the tunnel leading the Shrine of Radiance. Yeah, we got that one. So this one near the glacial crevice. Oh, near the start of it. Okay, upriver toward entrance of do not enter. Turn around to face north. So we've got to find the entrance to the glacial crevasse. And I don't think this is it. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is the... pathway. But it's not the... These are not the areas you are looking for. Probably thinks we're playing tag. As soon as I catch up to him, he runs away.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
Well, I sure hope so. It's kind of chilly. Try a new area. Uh-oh. So much for my mouse battery. Yeah, I was thinking it was up here. But down here, right? There's two of them that are on tables, and I don't know which one we got. Pretty sure it was number 4. So we need number 3. Let's check. Excuse me, yeah, we need number 3. Alright, if what I need is book number 3, is that on the map? Yeah, it's way up in the upper corner-ish area. We're in the wrong spot. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it was down in the other corner.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
I think it's somewhere up in this mess. Alright. New battery. You're right, Beckery.
Where'd you come from? I was sure I heard something. Where'd you come from? Must be gone now. Who's there? Done and done.
Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength. May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
Where'd you come from?
Right there.
What do you need?
You're no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
I need your help with something.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet? Is it? This is disappointing. Jizargo hoped there might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishments. Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jizargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jizargo to become great.
This must be that beautiful sky.
You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. Until next time.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
There are few places where one can... That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
We have survived difficult times, and are better
Archmage or
mages for
not,
it.
my rules
We owe
about
you
books
that,
still
Archmage.
stand.
Thank you.
My offer is still 1,000. Did you want to sell? Here you go.
Knew I heard something.
I help you? Honored to see you again, my thing.
What now? If you think it'll help.
careful with that.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
What a curious city. It's so open.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of things for me.
just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? The companions? In Jorvasker? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Is there something I can do for you? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help.
Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
Sadia, dear?
Yes, Mum?
Don't forget to polish those glasses later.
Oh yes, Mum. I'll make sure it gets done. So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
I mean it. I'll cut you in half.
So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
You can't tell them. Please, I need your help, and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
You've seen them? Then waste no time. Head there at once. The longer they're around, the more danger I'm in. Please, kill Kamatu and end this nightmare for me.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle?
You drink all our
These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alikir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the Stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Good. Wipe them out. So long as one of them is left alive, they will come for me.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Find me the moment the Alikir are taken care of.
Fight all our lives, and when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already. Who's there? Where'd you come from? Who's there?
I think you're bleeding.
It's a bad time to get off,
I'll teach you.
What was that?
Where'd you? Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Good morning. What do you need? She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. Of course. Senpai, what is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. Good. We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home. Need something? Need something? Yes? Good morning.
So there's one warrior who's in the dungeon in Whiterun at Dragon's Reach, and he says where they are if we pay his fine. He was sneaking in, and if we talk to him again before paying his fine, it may cause a bug, but he'll say, "You buy my way out here and I'll tell you what you want to know." Same dialogue will occur after you pay the fine. An option, tell him you paid the fine. You may have to bribe the guard to set him free. Picking the pocket or the key to unlock his cell. He will insist you bribe a guard, pay 100 gold to a guard prisoner. Tell you that the leader of them is in the cave west of White Run called the Swindler's Den. If you already cleared it out, new option appears saying that you already know where they are. And you skip that part. Okay. Okay, so there's, you side with one or the other, but let's see. Upon reaching the den, make your way. Avoid bloodshed, let's talk about stuff. Alright. So high offense attack wall. Okay, it's just talking about fighting them. Helper catcher. Go back. Tell her there's a horse. They have an exchange. While they're talking, you can take one out before you cast the spell. Gets you a reward from Sadia. And the 100 gold that Key 2 is carrying. Without having to fight. She'll be annoyed that you didn't warn her. But thank you nonetheless. Allow him to cast the spell, collect 500 reward. And then she'll come out to and undo the spell. She'll be hostile right away. Use calm spell, talk to her. She'll give you the reward. Okay, so there, the liquors are a large region, significant portion of Hammerfell. Sea of Sand Dunes. And the grassland along the coast. Liquora is their capital city. So their lore doesn't really tell anything. They're just more government agents. Hard to say what they're doing. I would say that they're probably holding a resistance, but I don't know. No, I'm looking up what to do in this situation. What would you do, Razgar? I'm wondering, are they actually like assassins, or are they, well, I mean, it's however you look at it, but because they're trying to like prosecute her anyways. And it looks like they are some sort of government. These are the guys looking for the Red Guard woman. The boot-a-lickers. Boot-a-licker warriors. And they say, well, so they're like harassing people, so they're the jerks, and they gotta go. And then I found the lady they're looking for, and she's like, oh yeah, those guys are assassins. They were hired to kill me because of the Dalmor. And then I talked to them, and they're like, no, we don't like the Dalmor, and she sold us out to them. Yeah, she's full of it. And the problem is, so are they, because if they're part of a resistance, why are they spending so much time and money hunting someone down all the way in Skyrim? And then on top of it, I was like, show me some paperwork. I ain't got no paperwork. Just like assassins wouldn't. She is wanted in Hammerfell. Okay. That is true. She is a wanted person. That's why I was like, let's look into this a little bit. Must be like the shortest DLC. Must be the first one or something like that. They're practicing their dance techniques.
Need something? She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
Yeah, I don't know. Whole thing just kind of smells funny. Maybe because we're in a cave. Makes sense. Definitely making on some sense here. I don't know though, you get a lot more money if you help her. Right? Yeah, that's I was looking to be like, okay, just exactly who is who here. The problem is they're going around harassing people. So I'm like, what a bunch of harassholes.
I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in...
But at the same time, how do you find somebody? I don't know. I didn't want to have to think about intense things, because that becomes work, and then I might as well just deal with real life.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
No, just the old-fashioned YouTube. Live streaming in the old-timey ways. I was writing a joke earlier, I'm not sure if it's done yet, but it basically says that one of the benefits of getting older is that I can tell people I'm set in my ways, and that dealing with me is an old-fashioned experience.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Okay.
Father says I'm too young to train with a sword, so I practice with my fists. Father says I'm too young to train with a sword.
Alright, and what about
so
the
I
other one?
practice with my fists. Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just may the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Dragons are important and all, but what about your kids?
Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
Okay.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Thanks. Ebony Blade. Okay. Daedric quest. Well, that figures. Yeah, I'm just trying to do a bunch of the odds and ends before we go trapping the dragon. Is he upstairs?
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy.
Is that that one kid we were talking to?
So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think.
Okay. How do you know?
This castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things, see things. And the Whispering Lady.
Ah, ghosts.
She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door.
Okay.
In the basement. Trust me, you'll see it. I bet she'll talk to you too. Alright then.
Well, that sounds exciting. Let's go do it. Ooh, listen at the door.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency.
What is it with the Daedra and being slow? Is there... a wardrobe chest behind that door?
Regrettably, I cannot reach your plane so directly. But I forgive you for not knowing who I am. Few hear my whispers anymore.
Nocturnal?
I am Mephala, the Lady of Whisper. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal.
Spider Lady.
The boy was good at sussing out secrets. You, I expect to take a more active role.
Is there anything, dainty in that wardrobe cabinet?
First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself.
Okay.
The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
Oh, that's not good. There we go. Alright, so back to the kid, huh? We gonna tell the Jarl? It's alright, you just got a talking door.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
He's like, talking to her? That's pretty normal in this game.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
How do we open the door?
I told you, I know everything about this castle. For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgruf and Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you. Alright then.
So we gotta pick a pocket? Pick it a pocket. Pick it a pocket. Pick it a pocket. What do we gotta ask them? Or we just pick?
Think you could steal from... Huh?
Where'd you...
Yeah.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you?
Who's there?
Let's try and talk to him first.
Come to Dragon's Reach to... It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in winter.
We're gonna wait until he goes to bed. Freaking genius. Yeah, he'll go to bed. We'll pick up the pocket. And be winning in an afternoon. Alright, now he's gonna wander off. Sleep-a-bye, wizard, from your tower top. When the wind blows, you're probably casting destruction spell. Oh, it put him right out. Right out. I am good at singing lullabies.
Stormcloaks, Imperials, Jargons.
Yep. Ah, okay, a bony blade. Nice. Admonition against ebony? Beware the blade. Hope that only people having access should be the Jarl and his trusted wizard. Understand the magnitude of folly. Turn around and never speak of this room or this blade to anyone. Corrupted desires of great men and women, power without equal. Daedra foul, concocted malevolent, twisted weapon, appears, wield it, crazed, roam, chattering with rabbits. Trifle. Hottest fires, Skyforge couldn't melt it. Coals themselves seem to cool placed within. Cannot destroy it. Would not have it fall into hands of enemies. Deep and dark. Never used. Woe to any. Well, that's alright. I got Jiggly Jag's sword. Is it 47? Is it one-handed or something?
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know.
Only 47 points? I mean, it's a ninja sword and it's faster.
It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in the song of your grandeur.
Stronger. Okay. Wonder what its maximum strength is. It seems fast. Yeah, it's definitely faster than this circus hammer. Let's see. Its base damage is 11. 10th. Okay, at last. Full glory. Etc. No wonder there's so many followers. You gotta take out 10 of them. Sheesh. Okay, if you kill Silas, it provides a charge. Also, if you take out Arender, it counts. I forgot about that. I didn't get the Skull of Corruption. I took Arender as a follower. Console commands, of course. It swings much faster. Not as fast as most one-handed weapons. So it uses everything except for the character hands of a one-handed weapon, like sound files and damage, weight, perk benefits, impact force, stamina usage. Okay, and then after the patch, it benefits from the two-handed weapon skill perks. Kind of like the Blade of Woe, when you upgrade it to the Blade of Woe Nelly. Doesn't say what the max damage is. Comes from its Absorb Health enchantment, not base physical damage. Starts at 10, goes up 4 points for every 2, giving it permanent 30 health absorption. So it'll heal you while you swing it. Well, that's interesting. And that was pretty easy to get, too. Just had to pickpocket a key. I'll pick it a pocket a key. Alright. I think that's enough for now. I'm going to take a break. Good to see you again, Razgar. Mods for throwaway companions. Oh yeah, I saw some of that stuff. Well, thanks for the Wicca link. It's good to see you again, man. Have yourself a good evening.